actually looking at the context, I don't know. I guess you could say it's a skill set that I lack, but at the same time, if anything, React content gets a little bit lazy half the time in the first place. Oh.
Thank you!
Well, gee, apparently Lich enjoys my content enough to subscribe for the 7th month in a row, so even still, thank you for continuing to be one of my Legionnaires. I hope your money is well spent here, because I'm doing my best to make it happen. Even still, let me see here. Hey, I appreciate you. Even still, the most I can say is one of these days I will have to go and write a review for a Common Writers show so I can actually get people to talk about it more. You are funny. Take my money. I'm funny? This is news to me, but I'll take it. I will get funnier one of these days, but even still, I think that's also something I want to actually investigate a little bit further. Understanding my niche and understanding where the comedy comes from in that, but at the same time, you know, I'm slowly getting it together. I made a short on our Dead Estate stream, and I want to believe it's doing good on Blue Sky. Speaking of which, if you're not already doing it, you should probably follow me on Blue Sky, because it's where I'm at the moment. And frankly speaking, I want to get better at making content for it, but at the same time, you know, that's just evergreen in the first place. It's on my many list, my 380 adventures I want to go on, you know what I mean? Gen X was like my favorite archetype in 5Ds because its designs and playstyle, despite it being rather unplayable nowadays. You think I know 5Ds? No, I just know Junk Warrior, and you know what he is? He's a straight-up Kamen Rider turned into junk. But at the same time, you know, everything is Toku. Wrestling is Toku. Cooking is Toku. Your favorite show is Toku. Are you watching Dandadan? That's also Toku. Which is to say, I still find it very funny that people were out here trying to make Dandadan sound like it was inspired by Naruto, and I'm over here just like, I know there are aliens in Naruto, but let's be real here. But you know, I still remember somebody saying that Dandadan is just another generic battle shonen, and I have no idea what people are talking about in that regard. But you know, I'm over here actually watching the show, but I can't understand how things work. Apparently, being successful on the internet also means being divisive, so I can't really understand the logic. Card games on motorcycles. It is, in fact, my favorite season. I'll tell you that much straight up. You look at Yusei, how does he solve his problems? Card games? No, he just beats the ever-loving shit out of cops. And now Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat is Joku. You know what? Donny Osmond could be a Toku protagonist in another life. I can see that for sure. What does that say about Marie? I don't know. Another premium Bandai toy that is locked behind another special that we'll never get? Unfortunate. You can tell that Dandadan is inspired by Ultraman, school horror, and romance light novels, and it's cute. As far as people are telling me, the writer's agent, well, what do you call it? Assistant would not let it get published unless he started watching at least 100. If he didn't engage with at least 100 different shoujo properties to actually give him some context on how things should work. Which is to say, I mean, if it worked for Kentaro Miura, that probably should be the case in general, you know? Just understand that shonen is just a demographic, and that we can literally do anything, but half of the time, that's just how it goes. Read a romance manga and learn emotions. I want you to go down to your nearest half-priced books and find a copy of Peach Girl. You won't. You won't. But at the same time, it would be in your best interest to try. It's like me getting into Vampire Hunter D. What is the thesis statement of Vampire Hunter D? Cyborg horses. And also the D is extremely sad, but at the same time, you know how it goes. Honestly, I'm over here thinking to myself, there is a painstaking need for the author to tell you, hey, we live in basically the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, and vampires have cracked the code on gene therapy. Why? Because frankly, they're vampires. They like to experiment. Everybody's over here fighting World War 57? No, we're underground and we're learning. And then we're also dying, and we need to actually figure out how to steal the blood from these frontiersmen so we can survive. But you know. This too is Fallout. Honestly, I'm over here thinking to myself, if there's one thing I am over here doing, I am looking at Vampire Hunter D, and I'm looking at Scotty from Arknights, and I go, the gothic horror RPG protagonist we never got. Am I saying this mostly because of Yoshitaka Amano's art in regards to D himself? Yes. You can't tell me it's not there, but at the same time, I have no idea what to tell you in regards to that. I'm over here just thinking to myself, I remember there being a PS1 game based on Vampire Hunter D, and it was not anything related to Final Fantasy. If anything, it seemed more like a Resident Evil game with Baroque stuff in it, but you know. There's also Baroque. Is it good? I don't know. One of these days I might want to look into that, but at the same time, you know, there's all sorts of stuff I want to look into. Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile, the Pixel Remaster of 6 that I haven't finished. It's all over the place. And then there's everything else that's coming out, and it's just like there's too many video games. There is too many video games. I'm sorry. And then there's me looking at Thug just going, please shut up and jam, Gaiden. We need the B-ball lore. I'm just saying. Did it age poorly? A little bit, but then again, that's like saying, did Space Jam age poorly? And of course it did. It has Charles Barkley in it. It has Michael Jordan as the main character too, so, you know. And honestly, I'm over here just thinking to myself, that's just the nature of things. It's not about B-ball the sport, it's about B-ball the legacy, B-ball the legend, but that's the kind of me just over here looking at a bunch of white kids in the suburbs watching Space blah 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 Space Jam. And then thinking to myself, yeah, this is about the raddest shit I've ever seen while eating 50 Dunkaroos, but you know. Wait, so Space Jam aged badly? Depending on how you want to look at it, but at the same time, it's a very dated, this is for a specific set of kids type of movie, if you know what I mean. And then Space Jam 2 came out, and it had LeBron James. So you tell me where you want to go with it. I always felt that was great. I mean, I haven't seen the movie in a good long while, but I've seen it since I was in college, so, you know, best I can say is it's dated, but it's not terrible, if you know what I'm saying. But for real, though, it really is just a Looney Tunes movie when you think about it. And I go, remember Looney Tunes Back in Action? I actually liked that one.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Gonna be real with you, I definitely do feel like you should keep chasing. Back in Action is peak, exactly. You understand. You agree with me, I'm shaking your hand through the screen. And you should continue to enjoy it, but at the same time, you know how it goes. I am a little bit curious though, chat, what other movies do you like from back in the day? Because movies haven't been hitting the way it goes. Duck Dodgers to the Rescue explodes. Pretty much. You gotta understand, my boy tries his best to put in work, but he's daffy. What's he best known for at this point? Wearing pants at the mall. And then everybody goes, these are my mall pants. And then we go, well, what about a shirt? It's the mall, not church. I do feel like the Looney Tunes show is a thing that we deserve to actually have, but don't. Treasure Planet was amazing. That sounds like Titan AE, I'm glad for you. But even still, I can definitely say with certainty that some of these movies deserve you get a Blu-ray box set, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Realistically, I'm over here just like, everything is a flop when you don't actually deserve to see it succeed, but you know. I'm looking at Disney, asking why must you be Disney, so that's just how it has to be. Treasure Planet was great. It was Treasure Island, but in space. Space Dandy. He's a dandy guy in space. You should watch Space Dandy, chat. I'm just saying. If you like Cowboy Bebop and you like the hijinks of Cowboy Bebop, you should watch Space Dandy. It's by the same guy. And then you should watch Arakara Under the Bridge. It's by the same guy. And Carol and Tuesday, it's by the same guy. I don't know about that last one. I just remember the Galactic Mermaid scene, and it's just like, yes, this is peak cinema. I love that movie. It's dumb, but I just love it. One of the scenes from Treasure Island is the group escaping a black hole. I'm gonna be real with you. I need to go rewatch it, but at the same time, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And when it happens, I will get back to you on that. But at the same time, I just am like, make me a list. Make me a media share list at some point, because I will probably be willing to sit down for a watch-along night one of these Thursdays. So hopefully we will get to that at some point or another. Hopefully we'll actually get to the game as well. I am over here just like, what do you mean that I want to get better at yapping? I need to get better at gaming too, but such is the nature of things. Such is also the nature of, hey, look at that. I may have to adjust where the subs are for this one, so give me a second here. Believe me when I tell you, the Super Mario Bros. Movie live-action one. Yes, I too appreciate Bob Hoskins. And then there's me looking at Captain Lou just like, yes, sir, if I do drugs, I will go to hell before I die. But, you know, I can't allow that. I need to outlive my enemies, which is to say, let's go. And then immediately as I say, let's go, I refuse to understand the logic of why this very old game refuses to be a game long enough to actually properly load itself, but at the same time, you know. And I forgot that this thing is actually not much of a thing in regards to the fact that it's set up weird. I have to capture it from the window specifically. Okay, there it goes. Excellent. You do me a solid and actually be a thing, please. So when I tell you I barely remember where we left off, the most I can say is, hey, look at that, we shot a woman in the head for engaging in slave trade. As it should be, but you know. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. No. As far as I remember, Manny is good people.
What's going on, man?
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Yeah, I've been having this issue for a good while. Apparently, if I angle my controller a certain way, it wants to act up. So hopefully this won't be an issue throughout the stream, but we'll find out.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble.
Who are you? Why are you?
Yeah.
So yeah, needless to say, we are done with this place. Coming back to Kamen Rider, Gav Guraken is a mecha and gets a minigun made from his bike. That's how it should be.
Came back. Must be doing something right.
You got any Nuka? I doubt that you do. Even still, we are leaving this place. Honestly, I'm over here thinking to myself, that's kind of the thing I appreciate about Kamen Rider. They're allowed to go silly with it, and frankly speaking, still have a compelling narrative when they know what they're doing, you know what I mean? I'm over here thinking to myself, hey, what's my favorite aspect of Geats? The aesthetic of Geats. What's the thing that drives everybody up the wall? Me talking about Geats. So, you know, it's a little bit of I just want to talk about things that look good. I like my drip. I like when the song goes bam 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 bam. You cannot tell me that the music in Gates is bad. Wow, your corpse is still here. You know what, Jeannie Mae? You got what you deserved. You cannot say I'm wrong. I forgot how to jump. Let me see. That is not the jump button. Saying the music in Geats is bad is saying you hate the music of Kiba. I'm sure there's somebody out here who hates Kiba on principle, but at the same time, you know how it is. If I know one thing about Toshiki Inoue is that he can make bangers, and then he can make dynamite. By which I mean blow off his own legs in the writing room, but you know. How in the fuck is the game audio delayed? Or the video? I don't know what to tell you. Please, try refreshing Twitch for me. Best I can say is life is rough and this game is very old. And I still haven't figured out what the jump button is. Let me see here. I wish to bunny hop through the desert. Once again, Twitch is a very functional website that continues to bolster the small creator in their ventures to become proper entertainers, if you know what I'm saying. Is jump not space? I'm using a controller. I'm sorry, PC gamer, but at the same time I like being able to use this controller that I bought for fighting games and fighting games and fighting games and the occasional visual novel and fighting games. And sometimes the roguelikes and sometimes fighting games, which is to say... Boone, are you alright? What were you just doing there?
Good. Makes things simple.
You know what? I should consult... Ow. Well, excuse me. Let me see. I need to reinvestigate the concept of what is lore. Let me see. No. Where is my button? What is my purpose? Oh, don't forget, you have a personal little house back at Novak if you want to store your stuff somewhere. I will consider it. But at the moment, I think I'm alright. I have my funny talking dog, and I have my funny talking best friend. Let me see. But for real though, I don't remember what my controls are. Let me see. There's something in the distance. It's a bloatfly. There's no longer something in the distance. But yeah, I remember Bill bringing it up. One of these days we're gonna have to go back to Witch and the Holy Night. You don't understand. It's peak fiction. It has Bluey bloopers in it. I know how you people feel about Bluey. Oh, I just... I just realized the capture window is off. What do you mean the capture window is off? I'm looking at it right now. Check what quest you're on right now. Gonna be real with you. I'm having a moment fighting everything at once. Give me a second here. I had this issue playing Vampire Survivors. I'm having this issue now. I think I may have to engage in Bluetooth. This is going to be a problem still. Okay, B for Pip-Boy, then why isn't it going into my Pip-Boy? There we go. Let me see here. They went that way. The Boulder City, ED, my love. My kind of town. Sierra Madre, grand opening. Where must I go? Okay, we're on our way to Good Springs Cemetery. No, we're going to Boulder City. Which I hope is the right direction we're going in. Let me see here. Well, who are you? I like your caps. Let me have that. It's Mr. Radical. Let me see here. I want to see what he has to say about this stuff. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rats. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to the Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Rad level high even where I was. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go! Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting! Ran across an old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for a measly 50 caps. Heading for Clarkfield to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. This is how you're supposed to get the isotope for the last mission you did. Well, it's mine now. Hey. Stop it. Alright, let me see here. I could throw the yucca fruit at him, but I'm not going to. And Eddie is unconscious. Of course he is. Let me see here. What do I have? That gun? Also, I think you're over encumbered, and I'm realizing you didn't drop junk in your apartment. Everybody wants me to go to my apartment. I'm sorry. Let me see here. But I like my ranger hat. All right. I should be able to use that as a precedent setter, but no. Oh, it's a key item. I see. Nah. If I had my granada, this would not be an issue. Let me see here. That gun, easily my favorite pistol in the game. Hello, Bone Cruncher. Crunching a good bones any lately. Say la vie. I think this is a better outcome than leaving Boone and Eddie on the floor, you know what I mean? I got distracted. by my controls. And I am back in Novak because you know what? I'm not allowed to have nice things. What do you have to say about this, Boone?
Fine by me.
Let me see here. Weapon repair kit would be nice. Just came in to see you beef it. What's your favorite side of beef, Hypo? Better yet, chat, what are we eating tonight? What's your favorite form of meat-based dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. Enough talk. My ship sails in the morning. And there's my jump button. Thank you. I live in a world of actually knowing what I'm doing again. Not really.
Bird up.
I like my beef with a little more beef. Accurate. I can appreciate the logic. And I still don't know where I'm going. Let me see. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Let me see. Yes. Speaking of places I'd like to go, there's a certain little indie horror game by the name of Psycho Pomp I want to check out at some point or another. Why? Because it's free. But at the same time, you know. Oh, hey, look. Who is you? A mercenary. And his Brahmin. Hey. Also, just in case your apartment is on the second floor far left side, I don't have enough stuff I want to part with. But at the same time, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, can you sell me something?
Hey there. Need anything?
Ammo. You know what, let me see here. What can you give me for the things that I have? I have too many magnums. Carton of cigarettes. I got a carton of cigarettes. I got a bucket of chicken. Let me see. What about the actual cigarette? All right. Seems legitimate. I don't want to sell my plasma rifle, but... yeah. Best we're gonna get, I assume. Let me see here. You know what? Good enough. I appreciate you two-headed meat cow. I can't assume the milk is good. But for real though, Chad, what are you looking forward to in the coming week? Because I'm over here just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I am looking forward to another episode of Bleach, and that's kind of where I'm at. But at the same time, you know, I'm one of the weird ones who have mostly positive opinions about Bleach, because I grew up watching it, and I have a little bit of nostalgia for it. Rhodia. And Rhodia. And a little bit of Rhodia. Perhaps more Rhodia? Perhaps just one more Rhodia? Perhaps somebody could tell me who's shooting. Ooh, a carton of cigarettes. I can sell those. Let me see. Definitely didn't step any rads. What are you talking about? But for real though, I am mostly over here just like, I am sorry that we didn't finish Limbus yesterday. I needed a little bit of a break as I got no sleep, and I'm over here just thinking to myself, I need to delineate the proper strategy for dealing with the fact that, unfortunately, where we're at in Limbus makes me feel like we're fighting Ricardo, so, you know, let me see. Is there anything in the distance that makes me... That's just a Brahmin. That's just a traveling merchant. I thought you were heading that way. What happened? Who are you? Also, why is Boone in a hockey mask? Why not? I gave him some armor. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's Jason Boone. Because he complains whenever he doesn't have his hat. He can live without it for half a second, don't worry about it. He hasn't complained to me. But for real though, I see something on the map. Hey, that's a Viper. I know what needs to happen with those. Ow. I didn't even shoot him. This is just what happens. Also, God, this is reminding me that I need to catch up with Mike Burnfire and Zach's adventures. They really saved my sanity during the COVID era. Unironically, I can't remember what actually helped me in regards to dealing with the demdemic. I assume it was streamers. Not necessarily VTubers, but streamers. And then I look at myself, good God, what happened to me? But at the same time, you know how it has to go. Let me see here. Where is my Brahmin steak? I deserve beef. I deserve more health. We'll stim back. Let me see. Vipers, come out and play. You're not a viper. You're not much of anything. And then, of course, I'm over here just, like, thinking about Dashy and just going, that in bird that I hate. Well, gee, there's not a lot happening in El Dorado Goods and Services, is there? I'll take that. I should probably drink one of those. Don't worry about it, I need the caps. I need... Boone? Okay, it's just Boone, thank you. There's no karma to be had here, don't worry about it. Not gonna lie, I find it kind of funny that of all things I could be eating the soda is the thing that's healing me, but you know, I guess that's life. Money and health? Crazy. These things don't happen. The answer back. Honestly, though, I am a little bit sad that we don't exactly get to listen to the radio because of copyright, but at the same time, though, I'm over here. It's like, one of these days I'm gonna have to open the floor to music that people want to use for our own community radio, but at the same time, we'll figure that out as we go. I kind of like the quiet atmosphere, but I'm also a little bit antsy when it comes to this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Best I can say is it works when it works and it doesn't when it doesn't. And I swear, hey, it's a rad scorpion. That's rad of you. I haven't seen things like this since the No More Heroes 3. And you know what? I'm not gonna see them again. Let the one-liner actually work, please. I should shoot your tail off. See, now that's how life was won. And I didn't have to do anything for that one. Thank you, Boone. You see, this is why I wanted Boone here. Totally not because it's lonely out in the out in the desert and my dog isn't doing enough. You see, he's an honor student, but he doesn't talk enough. He graduated without having to say a damn thing to anybody. Let me see. Let me go into the thing. Please. I'm asking very nicely, let me in. Gonna shake your door like I'm Eric Andre trying to get into places he probably shouldn't be at. Let me see. Is there a gate? No, there's just a small barrier. And that is a little bit of a desert whirlwind. Imagine that. That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
So what's going on with the Great Khans then?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I think the Khans might have something of mine.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too
late. I apologize, chat. I just saw that the window itself is bored. Give me a brief second here. Everything is going weird today. And probably because of the thing that I wanted to set up. But at the same time, you know how it goes. I love life. But let me see. I'm asking very nicely for it to work with me here. You see, this is the issue of having so many things that you put into one specific scene that they don't all line up the way that you want them to. But let me see here. No. Is that it? Yes, there we go. Thank you, technology, for actually cooperating with me for once. It's amazing how this continues to be a problem, but at the same time, it's the same time. Let me see. There we go. I said, there we go.
Late.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Welcome to Boulder City. We're going to pick them up with relative ease. We're going to crush them. It will look like such a breeze. Let me see here. I would like to figure out how I can enter Boulder City, but let me see. Jesus, my aunt just called and started rambling like a nut job. I'm sorry, my friend, but even still, I hope for the most part, she got out what she needed to say, you know what I mean? Sometimes it be like that. Anyways, we're in Boulder City. I'd like to be in Boulder City, but I have no idea how to enter it. Let me see here. That boulder that I hate. Let me see. And there's Boone. And then there's Boone. He's shooting. Talk to the NCR Ranger. Okay. I thought we just talked to the NCR Ranger.
I really don't have time to They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
So what can you tell me about the Hoover Dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
Hey, safe and secure, that's that phrase Kako keeps using.
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Boom, you say? Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
So about the president? What about the president?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
Boom, you say? I'm gonna be real with you, I wish I had Alec.
All right.
I'm still over here thinking about that garage kit that somebody made, and I'm over here just like, if you were painted, I'd be all over that, but no. Right now, you can do two things. You can kill the Khan, or make peace with them. Well, I mean, which is more to my benefit. Is I can just shoot. I have no problem with that. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool, but no. I can't even figure out where the Khan actually is, but we'll figure out a way inside. The door is right next to the NCR Ranger. I'm sorry that these doors don't look like doors. That's not my problem. Let me see. I can't pick you up.
NCR will civilize all this wasteland. Prim is only the beginning.
Hello, Yuri Lowenthal, number 235.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
What do you have for sale, then?
What can I get you?
Let me see. The beer, the Dandy Boy apples, dirty water, grilled mantis, Instamash. You know what? I'm something of a gacha fan myself. How about some of that?
Another satisfied customer.
So how about you tell me a little bit about that there Boulder City?
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
So what about the concrete then?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
I believe I see what you mean in regards to that. What is the Where does it come from then?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
Alright then, understandable.
Come back real soon.
I like your mustache. I like your jukebox. I wish to engage with it. I no longer like your jukebox. Let me see here. The Mojave Wasteland. That door that I hate. Let me see. Honestly, though, you could say that it's the fact that I haven't played a lot of PC games from this era that I look at this and just go, I wish I understood what doors were, but honestly, it's pretty good nonetheless. I'm just getting used to textures half the time. You see, I wouldn't have thought that it was a door. Let me see here. Where is my enemy? What is my purpose?
Beats going up against the Legion. Man, this place is a mess.
Man, this place is a mess.
Man, this place is a mess.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step. Never gone up again. This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
I think this rubble is slippery, Chad.
Man, this place is a mess.
This place is a mess, though.
Never gone up. This rubble is slippery. Watch your step. Man, this place is a mess.
There we go. This rubble is slippery. Watch your step. Man, these ads are insanely long. I'm sorry. There is a reason I say that they are about 3 minutes and to prepare yourself for them, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know what to do. Other than the fact that ads do not serve me, they serve to make sure that pre-roll is a thing that can be avoided. I'm sorry. Frankly speaking, if it were up to me, there'd be no ads, but when I put off the ads, what do you get? More ads. Which is ironic, considering, but at the same time, I don't know what to tell you. If it were up to me, I would be making the ads myself, but still. I'm just over here like, it's the thing that makes it hard for me to actually enjoy things half the time, and I feel that. I'm over here just like, hey, look at that, it's that brand new, particularly big VTuber that goes around everywhere. Did you get inside Boulder City yet? Look around. Entire city is trash. But for real though, I have in my investment to actually learn what actually makes you the good streamer, have found a few that I've been liking what I see out of it. Particularly radioactive, if you know what I'm talking about, the Scorpion lady. I don't know, I like her vibe. I think she's actually good at what she does. Hey, don't you look at me like that.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
I swear you remind me of Dave Fennoy for some reason.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
What is your haircut? What happened to you? Why did the Great Khans do this to you? Can you believe this, Boone? I'm shocked.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
And you're supposed to actually know what you're doing. Let me see. I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where is my platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
what do we do about you and the NCR then?
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
I mean, I could see the NCR just taking you out right now if you let go of the hostages.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I'd like a few more answers if you could.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
And about my platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
So why did Benny betray you then?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Well, fair enough. I can't argue with that.
Fine. Yeah, go on.
Hey, look, I leveled up for that, Chad. Would you like to allocate my skill points? Considering that's the name of the challenge right there. You control this build. It's for the bad heads to decide how they want things to look. Successful speech. I can't believe it. I am the Rizzler, but still. Give yourself more speech. You know what? That's a fantastic idea. Let me see. Speech and sneak. We can go sneaky, neaky. Alright, I have 4 more skill points. Where should they go? Because I feel like speech is our highest stat. Let me see. Repair, maybe? Science, perhaps? Energy weapons or guns? You know what? I like the way you think. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Science is also good, but you haven't hacked yet. I could hack if I was allowed to. Also, remember to save, yes. One of these days, I will make a save redeem so you can leave me alone, but at the same time, no. But at the same time, I want my reward. I want to go punch Benny straight in his dumb little mouth, but still. Man, this place is a mess. Man, this place is a mess. You know what this place is, chat? I'll give you a hint. A mess. What if I use a redeem for you to save? That is the idea. Hit me in the face, I will save, but still. I know you won't. I know that you appreciate your I know, wait. That you appreciate your father too much to do that. Let me see. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going places. Talk to the NCR Ranger again to finish the quest. I am bad at that. I just want to get going. Oh, so that scared me. What? You don't like this face? You can't trust yourself around it? That's your fault. Let me see.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
What? We exchanged blows amicably. What's wrong with you?
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Yes. If you have any integrity.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Hey, look at that. I am the Rizzler. They call me pragmatism. The way I continue to make it. Oh, I get to level up again, chat. I guess I'm putting it into... Man, this game is easy. Apparently so. I was expecting crashes on crashes on crashes on crashes on crashes on... But apparently here we are. Here's a terrible joke. What do you call a smug criminal walking upstairs? A condescending con. Descending. You fucked up. It's supposed to be ascending. Let me see. I meant to say downstairs. Exactly. Let me see here. Gotta be real. This could come in useful later. But also medicine, though. This makes sense, right, chat? Admittedly, I kind of decided for myself, but at the same time, I feel like if I gave you something there, it would be nothing but weapons. I like rounding out my stat. Oh, you can definitely choose the perk in this regard, chat. We've got intense training, retention, swift learner, 2, cannibalism, comprehension, education, a bloody mess. The ferocious loyalty, a bloody mess. With the bloody mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun. Oh, and you'll do +5 damage with all weapons. Percent, I should say. You know what? I like to see things explode. I want to go play Boom. Let me see. Ow. Fine. Be that way. Are you happy now, son? Oh wow, it really is that easy. What did we just agree on? You're gonna tell me that I wouldn't honor my end of the deal for you smacking me upside the head to save? I don't know what to tell.
You here, friend?
Oh hey, it's that bodacious cowboy that I love. How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you, though, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny along this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Alright then, fair enough. We'll talk later.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You can drink? Also, you said you had a suggestion before you reached New Vegas. What is it? Is it talking to this guy?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes. Let me see here. A knife? A stim pack? What about a stim pack? He'll buy the first round, doesn't mean he'll drink it. I mean, fair. You know what? Can I sell you these cigarettes? I don't use them. Let me see here. Don't rush towards Benny. The process to get there is a little tedious for the first time. But it's right there. But alright, fair enough. I could buy back my carton of cigarettes now. about as good as it's gonna get, I suppose. I could shoot your Brahmin. I could shoot him now. Let me see. What about what's on this train, though? Alright, show me what's in your silo. Show me Boone. If I could finagle, no. It's not gonna work like that. I swear I just saw an enemy. Where? Also, hey, things. Hey, look, I'm encumbered. I have to put that inside of Eddie or Boone's backpack. Let me see here.
Fine by me.
Okay, but why is the Wonder Glue one weight each? I don't understand. Lead pipe. Hey, come here. I need to shove my things inside you. Don't say it like that. I have very many great wares I wish to partake of with you, but no, hey, you, sir.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
You know what? I like the way you think. I'm just saying. We should go over there and take his suit from him. I don't think he deserves it. That son of a Benny will get what he deserves when we get there. And oh boy, will we get there, but it's gonna be a bit. The Khans are actually really good people. Well, considering they were willing to parlay with us, I can understand what you mean in regards to that. Honestly, I think about the word parlay and I just go, when did parlay mean to gamble? Because I thought it meant to negotiate. They were just dealt a real hand, and you know what? I understand. I believe you. I also believe that the music got weird for half a second. What happened there? Wait, parlay means to gamble? I blame Hood Jujutsu Kaisen, using it as a word for Toji going gambling at the horse races. I don't know what to tell you. And then he lost his parlay, because frankly speaking, you should just go and get a real job. Oh. Weird. Can I go in the vault? I can go in the vault. There's gonna be something stupid in here.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Wow. Oh.
You're mine.
What's in here? Scorpion. Scorpion. Ow. You're still alive. Get the fuck out of here.
Guess we made it.
You know what? You deal with that, Boone. He's so good at shooting. Look at him go. Did you have to land it straight on the computer, though? Remember to turn on your Pip-Boy as a flashlight. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Let me see. You know what, fair. Open the door. Well, Boone, I think we busted this one up real good. Open the door. Alright, now what else is in here? I need a better weapon. Let me see. It'd be so awesome if I could just use that gun on them. Who else is out here? Remember to look in the ground here. I don't want to look at the ground. It makes me unaware of my enemies. Let me see here. Oh boy, they're all... Why are the Vault Dwellers dead? It's because of the giant insects? I sure hope not. Okay, can I listen to that? Let me see here. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording that point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Well, gee, I sure do not understand what happened here. Also asking very nicely, can these giant mantises get out of my way? Please. What the heck are you? It's a giant rat! Let's go. It's a giant crash! Let's go. I hate it here. It's fine. We'll do this again. We saved recently. It's no big deal. The rat kills games. Apparently so. There was nothing too important in there, right? Because I could just leave, right? I think I'm allowed to, right? Because I'm gonna be real. I think it auto-saved. That is probably the case. I'm asking more a question of do I...
Eat this.
Like I said, I was just curious if I need to be back here still. I want to engage the Splody. And ooh, was it a good Splody.
Eat this.
Did you do it, Boone? Did you make good on the skibbity dibbity? I sure hope you did. Did you make them pay the phantom tax? Did you play backshot roulette? Not gonna lie, I am going to blame whatever his name is again. Let me see here. I showed it in a war earlier, and frankly speaking, it's just like, oh yes, this makes me feel a certain way. It's frankly speaking, it shouldn't make sense. Keenan Salazar, that's who I'm thinking of, and it's just like, yes, I like what you do here with your Steely Dan memes. I'm over here just thinking to myself, the kids don't know no Steely Dan, and the brain rot makes it worse, but honestly, it is how it is. I'm just here, like, the music has been good all the same. And I'm over here, they changed Babylon Sisters into, Yapathon Sigmas, shake it, and I lose about 15 brain cells today. Just patrolling the Mojave Desert makes you wish for a nuclear winter. What are you talking about? It should be 40 degrees right now. How are you, janitor manager? Once again, asking very nicely, have you cleaned anything lately? Hey chat, what is your favorite cleaning product? Because I'm over here just like, for some reason or another, Comet just hits different. Powdered bleach, if you know what I'm talking about. Not Ajax. Ajax. Comet, specifically. Just like the comet that should have hit that ant. You sure you don't want to explore Vault 11? Are there giant bugs in Vault 11? I cleaned a lot today. I love my scrub daddies and my scrub mommies. I'm curious about this. And yes, bugs and rats. Okay, more importantly, what's in there that I would need to go in there? Because I don't want to deal with giant bugs. I'm just saying, this is the thing that made me stop playing Elden Ring. Also, thank you, Janitor Manager, for joining my Legion. Now watch me kill Caesars. And I mean that. We're going over there. Oh, they breathe fire. Hey. Stop it. Why didn't you help me, Boone? Actually, it's pronounced Kaiser. Actually, it's pronounced I don't care, he's a fascist. Actually, it is, but they're bad, so it's not. Huh. I don't expect the Legion to read, I'm just saying. Since it's your first vault, you will find out the morbid thing Voltec did to the Vault Dwellers here. I'm over here thinking to myself, what happened to the... whatever his name is in Fallout 4's baby, because I never found out. Unfortunately, Vinny didn't finish the playthrough, I think. Which is quite saying a lot, considering when did Fallout 4 come out? 2014-ish? I don't remember, I just know that war never changes. Let me see here. Look at my suit. I wish I could have it. Let me see. Oh no, not faction armor. Let me see. I think I'm going to get that ramen I have in the fridge. You kids and your fancy soda candy. If you don't like bugs, there are actually a buttload of other bolts out there. You don't have to do this one. Fair. You understand me very nicely. Unfortunately, I don't have Red's arachnophobia, but at the same time, I just don't like it. Mr. House is in the house. Unimpressive. 0 out of 10. Bad game. Exactly. I deserve to be in the house like carpet. And when I put it in my pocket, I don't spot it. I'll save it in my pocket like rocket fuel till everybody's gone where it's cool. Once again, if you're out there, Sigmatic Saki, you did this to me. Also, not gonna lie to you, Noir, I've used Fabuloso. I'm over here thinking to myself, I think it's a fine product. I don't particularly enjoy the... Is there a concept of aftertaste but for smell? Because I feel like that's what that is. I don't know, something about it just feels weird. Like, this isn't bleach, but at the same time it feels like something worse is in there. A lingering scent? A lingering sentiment? Yes. Don't worry, I get it. It's usually a household thing there. There's something called parosmia. I'm gonna be real with you, De Soleimir. Explain that to me. Also, hello, thank you for joining our Legion yesterday, considering. I hope you enjoy me actually talking with my real voice for once. It's a smell disorder, though rather than an actual, it's just lingering sense. Gotta be real, what am I wearing right now? Let me see here. I could wear my Volt suit. I could wear my suave gambler hat. Let me see. I'm something of a salesman, you might say. Look at me. I'll look like one of them Babylon Rizzlers I talk so much about. And they're playing my song too. Let's go.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I would like some repairs.
Let me see what I can do.
I like this. How much does it cost? 40? 40. Not a big fan of the Legion. Samuel drinking while talking is impressive. Absolutely. It causes a person to smell things long after they are gone, but it's the incorrect smell. For example, gasoline smells like coffee, or clean clothes smell like garbage. So it's synesthesia but for smell, if that makes any sense. Probably not, but it's the only logic I can apply to it at the moment. It's puppet logic. Hey, Puppet Pal Clem! Yeah, Puppet Pal Mitch? What's going on with Puppet Pal Samuel? Don't worry about it, he has a little bit of a drinking problem.
You bet.
Blamco mac and cheese. Fancy lad snacks, gecko steak, dandy boy apples. Hungry for apples? I want to be somebody's puppet. What do you mean by that? Let me see. We got wine-ski, whiskey, vodka-ski, pork and bean-ski, nuka-ski. Give me that. Lemon sour ski, exactly. Whiskey, wine ski, schnapps-ski. What do I mean by that? You figure it out. I assume you're good at puzzles. Let me be real with you. The everlasting puzzle that is life continues to vex me. I'm sorry that this isn't Tears of the Kingdom where we can just physics our way out of it. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Janitor meant what he meant. He wants to be somebody's Kermit. Well, I'm no one to judge. Ah!
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't either.
So why is business so good out here? Is it because you're a little bit of the newfangled rest stop I've heard so much about?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
I believe I see what you mean in regards to that. Hopefully it still stays good. It's because he runs the business putting phone numbers on bathroom walls. If you say so, I want to believe in that regard. That being said, hey, Samuel, can I share your thing real quick? Henshin. I don't get to do the things that I like. No. Because frankly speaking, my setup is all over the place and I need to adjust some stuff on my stream deck, but still. Yeah, that freaking thing that I hate. Look at me.
Hey.
Is this your real voice? No. Every time that I enter the henshin mode, my voice gets modulated, so you can still... You are beautiful. Well, gee, I'm sure glad that you think so.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I returned from death.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Henshin kind of bad, though. If only Noir were allowed to... If only Noir allowed me to show you the unarmored version of it, but still... You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in a bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean?
What's a grocery?
And actually, these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So, listen. Can I ask you something on the level?
No.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Yes, I'm on a mission to kill them all. As far as I understand, they don't run with the NCR very well.
Oh my gosh, really? Well, I didn't see where they went, but I'll keep an eye out. Wow, I had no idea they were so dangerous. Thanks for letting me know. Glad I didn't do any business with them.
Goodbye. I hope you get some hair.
See you around.
It would be so awesome. No. I actually kind of like Veronica. I'm sorry. And some iodine pills, that's true. Hyperthyroidism is a killer. Let me see.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That's all you have to say as I wake you up? Funny thing about Veronica, she's another follower you can have. I'd like 3 followers. Wouldn't you like a friend, Boone?
What is it?
Wouldn't you want a friend? What isn't that... What happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
But I'm your friend, though.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
I like the Brotherhood of Steel because they give me the most durable power armor. I hope that's the only reason you like them. Oh my god, the cyborg plays Pokemon. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, look at my dex, everyone. That's kind of big, right? I see your dex is very big.
You want to do something different?
Let's talk about how close...
If you think it'll help. Yeah, you and me both. Right behind you.
I like Boone. He says what we're all thinking. By which I mean, let's go kill the Brotherhood. Let me see here.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
Maybe. Let me see here. Can I make that jump? Probably not. Wow, are we having a I showed you mine, I'll show you your... this joke is falling apart. I'm sorry. In Fallout 4, I like them because I also want to cleanse the Commonwealth of super mutants, ghouls, and synths. I'm just over here just liking this thing. They are super-de-duper evil, so I'm going to murder them. I'm sorry. You can't have Veronica as a follower anymore. Ah, I see. I'm not allowed nice things. I'm not allowed to have a diverse cast of characters. I see how it is. It's because she's a secret Brotherhood member and you scared her. Well then, I guess that's it for her then. I'm going back. I would say reload the save. Hey look, that ant that I hate. The Brotherhood of Steels are actually good guys too. Are they? You're not sorry, you love killing, don't you? You love spreading murder and destroying culture and history throughout the Mojave, don't you? I don't know if they ever come against me and mine, maybe. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I will Doria this entire desert apart if they come after me, but you know. You there.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from? Well... I had a run...
What would you prefer I pick then, Chad? They technically are, even if in some places they're coldest. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, I don't know. I don't engage with Fallout lore aside from this game, so I don't know. You're cutting her off. She seems like she doesn't deserve this to be a good choice. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I'm over here just asking, what should we do here? They're like the opposite of the Mechanicus, where if there is a working toaster in a 50-mile radius, they will hunt it down and kill anyone holding it. I get the feeling there is logic behind you using toasters as an example. Let me see here. I haven't played this game in about 10 years, so I'm not going to be any help whatsoever there.
Do they? Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't so sure myself. Protecting people from technology seems like a big job for such a small group. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
They won't like you, Ichi. They hate old-world technology, even if they're hypocritical about it. Well, so does the Imperium, but they still use it. You see, that's the thing. Grimdark is funny because it's all hypocrisy, but you know. I'm gonna go see a friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Do you have a particular set of skills?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you looking to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Well, what about your family?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
I feel like they're trying to railroad me into not taking her chat. I don't even know. Let me leave with her.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat.
Let me take
You
her.
get enough of talking to me. Good. Aw.
Is it because I have 2 people in my party, or am I just stupid? I don't know what's going on. I deserve more. I deserve to take Samuel, too. His business. I need more allies.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
You can only have a human and a pet, I see. You betrayed me, Chad. You didn't tell me that I was only allowed 1. I really like the zoom feature. I'm sorry. Also, hey, look, it's New Vegas. I want to go there. But we're helping you make friends. I mean, if friends can help me, I would be glad to, but you know. I should take the plate now. Honestly, though, I'm mostly over here just like, it makes me feel good that we can all enjoy it. Ow! Isn't this what JoJo's about? Maybe. Also, Ichi, can you help take gas kneecaps? Can do. What did he do this time? Also, I love wiping out the messes in a set of power armor wielding heavy guns. If I can steal it from Caesar, then I will at least keep it under consideration, but at the same time, we'll get there when we get there. The mother DM'd me saying Angie left me, and then like 30 seconds later, he said to finish a whole fucking platter of Korean barbecue on her own. Honestly, I guess that's a W for Angie, but hey, I can understand where the joke comes from. I miss Korean barbecue. I miss being able to wolf down a whole salmon and with a plate of Rice and just go, ah, yes, this is the way it was meant to be. I haven't found a single one in 8 years. Like my heart hit my stomach. Yeah, I imagine it would if you go to a barbecue restaurant. The quickest way to get power armor, though, is being friends with the Brotherhood. Well, gee, that. I'm on a mission to kill chaos, and you know what's chaos? The Brotherhood. Also, you know, kill Benny, but we'll get to that when we get to that. All I know is if I see a singular Cazador, you know we're turning around, right? What's worse than the Brotherhood? The Legion. Okay, fair enough. I'm confusing them. I'm sorry. The Brotherhood of Steel can work, but also I need to kill the Legion specifically. I'm sorry. Also, I feel like we were... Oh, hey, look. Also, the NCR. Oh, so we're just pure neutral this playthrough, I see. I don't have the key to this door that I need. What a shame. Lord, but the quest line is complicated. I bet it is, just like Boone's complicated route to head me off at the pass. What happened, my guy? You know what?
Fine by me.
The real Kaijin's path lies in the Yes-Man ending. I don't believe you. No one is good in this game. It sounds accurate. I tend to prefer working with the NCR, but they're not entirely good. Understandable. I'm over here thinking to myself, I just don't want to starve. Also, that is a thing. That is a death claw. I'm not going over there. Is it time to go kill Chaos yet? I feel like I deserve to.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
We won't starve if we take Vegas for ourselves. I like your funny words, Magic Moon Woman.
Fine. Yeah.
I'm just saying I could shoot him right now. He was technically complicit in my murder. But what if we help a rowdy Vegas via peace by helping everyone? I mean, fair. You mean the quest line is complicated? What do you mean the quest line is complicated? It's just going to a few locations, getting to a certain point in the main story, recruiting the peeps, having to do a straightforward quest for one of the peeps, and then going into the bunker. Also, welcome to RepCon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to steal their stuff. That is a thing right there. Can I shoot it? Should I shoot it, more like, but still. Are you do you be aggressive?
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, I like your accent. How about you talk to me and my spaceman friend over here? But no, you probably won't. What is that? see thing on the ground and it won't tell me what it is. Oh, there's fiends in here, I see. Tour boat. I like your helmet, though. I like your cigarettes, though. Fiends, my kind of people. Are you... Here's the question: do you like fiend skeletons or fiends? Let me see. Cigarette. Battle helmet. Cigarettes, the sign of a cool person. Oh boy, I wish I drunk and smoked like all the cool streamers, but nah, unfortunately.
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
I mean, if you say so, I'll come back later. Fiends, though. There's something about those guys. How do I describe them? Let me count the ways. Let me see. I like them being skeletons more. That's valid. Okay, so you know how they are one way in front of a group of people, then you're alone with them? Where are you going with this? And then they give you a kind of different vibe. I'm curious.
How may I serve you, Master?
Very fake. Ah, yes, it's the mean girls of the Bethesda universe, I see.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about the Reapers?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
So tell me about Repcon, then.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
I mean, that does sound pretty nice. That's enough about Repcon, though.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
Alright then, I'd like you to show me the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
I'm probably gonna get shot at in this.
The Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Are you ready, Chad, for some scientific discovery? I'm gonna explore that robot's solar system. I'm gonna hook it up to a machine to be our diving the circuits. What do you mean by that?
One of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Not safe to drink, huh, Robot Yuri Lowenthal? I beg to differ.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe.
I doubt that.
Left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression.
I'm not going
It's
to.
a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Oh, I get to read? Amazing. V29-N321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not too long ago. So let's see you keep up. Sure, V29321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fatty Fiery Fred. But here at Repcon, we choose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistance shielding to future models, and even our landing platforms. This newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Amazing. I love lore. This sleek and purple R77-293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. These fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where Repcon can mine for more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. Hey Chad, what's your favorite fossil fuel? Mine is dinosaur DNA. Officially called the Z43521P by silly engineers, we prefer to call this little scrapper by its true name, the green bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering C43521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did, featuring Repcon's plasma engine. It was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. Green. Let me see, where is the tour bot? Where is Boo?
Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Well, you sure sound helpful. Whoa, watch your step. If you don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumbled into a restricted area, whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the SentryBot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So, let that be a warning. Watch where you step, or out will come Robco, guns blazing. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. What about you? Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. I like Robco. They are my friends, aren't they? You can never have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That's wise. That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model. The first of a line shown here. Always a helper in the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend, too. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Some folks here have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protecto is the answer. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production, despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we've taken consolation in letting you see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco.
Example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions, please, feel free to ask.
Alright, I have a question. Do you bleed, machine? No. Our model of our solar system in actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing a rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. No, where are you going with it? Don't worry about it. I am not part of the gung-ho guns. What are you talking about? Let me see here. What's in the box? Pain is in the box, apparently. I'll take that. Leg. Wait, what is that? I don't know what you are. You're probably just a generator. You're probably just Boone in a space helmet. Is it stanky like an... I don't know. It's a corpse. That's pretty stanky if I say so. Let's see. Can I have that? That shiny red button? No, it's just painted on.
How may I serve you, Master?
Want to know the secret of this place, Ichi?
Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
I have a security card. Leave me alone. Also, yes, I would like to know the secret. Is everybody dead? Is Repco run by robots?
How may I serve you, Master?
Also, not gonna lie, I can't see in here. Ooh. Souvenirs. Let's see here. All the caps are gone. Of course they're gone. You can lockpick a door and explore the inside of the building where... But be warned, there's ghouls behind it. Robots will start an uprising if I do. Robots will start an uprising. I love being right.
How may I serve you, Master?
You can tell me where I can find the Omnitrix. You see, I used the security key. I'm allowed in here. And I get a carton of cigarettes because of it. No. Ah! Alright, fine. I will save.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
You see? The robots love me. I am the Rizzler. This door is very hard. This door is very hard. Why don't I have a lockpick skill of 50, chat? Let me see here. Yeah, you just keep on walking. Security is my duty. Can you believe that, Boom? Corporate espionage is my duty. Boone, I'm gonna be real. Stop opening doors. I love how you stare down the robots before they left. Exactly. They don't scare me. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Select the correct password and will grant you access. If you guess incorrect, you will be shown how many letters match to the correct password, and you have 4 tries to guess correctly. The terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. If you can exit hacking anytime and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security reset, delaying your ability to start hacking again. Ah, yes, this tells me nothing. Pick a word. Any word? Durst. So, no ST, but there is a U. Good day, Mrs. Wang. Add to use your facial data of the youth. You know what? I'll take it. To Carl Rook, Vice President Sarah Wang. I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure off-the-site server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make that a serious claim. From Sarah. Mr. Rook, For the last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen anywhere before. I'm fairly certain that isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of somebody sending insider information. Hello, T-Tubers, what is that emote? I'm curious, and I can't look at it right now because this is a game that requires me to alt-tab to look at stuff. Give me a second here. I'm curious now. Melm. I see. I can't believe it. We got liquors out here. It's not even a Resident Evil game. Well, for real though, how are you? As you can see, welcome to Fallout. Well, the real fallout is whether or not I want to kill the Legion or not. How is Fallout New Vegas? It treats me well for somebody who hasn't engaged with a Bethesda game outside of Doom Eternal, so, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. You can kill me, I'm okay with that. You are allowed to... You're the one that's allowed to stay. The real fallout is if the game works, exactly. I've crashed 3 times so far in this playthrough. And I don't fall through the floor trying to get to the bar, exactly. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carl. I'm not calling you Carl, Carl. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. To be fair, I'm playing the PS3 version. Imagine having a PS3. Unfortunately, when I bought a PS3 Super Slim during the PS4 era, the hard drive died within 6 months. I couldn't even complete Catherine. Unfortunate. The problem with New Vegas is that it glitches due to cache overload. You know what would fix that? If we told that fraud coward Todd to actually invent a new engine. Let me see here. Where do I go now? I want things. Okay, that sounded like I was about to get
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today. Keep you.
You call me Millet again. We're gonna have problems.
How may I serve you, master?
So every time you enter a room and leave, the cache gets stuffed with errors until it crashes. Ichi Millet. Let's see here. Braxo, detergent, metal box, and an empty Nuka bottle. Hey, I found a cup. You know, the father of the drink. Let me see. I'll take that. And I am over encumbered. Hey, Boone, come over here. I need to put something in you. CUP, de Soleil Mare, but let's see. Are you some sort of an outlaw?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
I see. No, you stay with me.
Yeah. Fine by me.
Would you like this fiend helmet, Boom? I want you to put it on. Put it on, I said.
Fine by me.
Gonna be real, how do I make him equip stuff, chat? You know what, fair.
How may I serve you, master?
Get out of my way. Wait, what is that right there? Hey, another carton of cigarettes. Are you playing on PC? Yes. It's the only way to make this make sense in my head. What do you think of my loadout? 1 in strength 4, in perception 4, in endurance 10, charisma 10, in intelligence 5, and agility 6 in luck. Personally, I am the least familiar with Fallout stats in anything I've ever played, but at the same time it sounds like a very rounded out playthrough stat. I don't know. I'm hoping for your success nonetheless. Let me see. Just click the NPC and input add item XXXYY, with X being the item code and Y being an amount of said item. If you aren't near the NPC but know this code, type grid XXXXXXXXXXX and then add item command. I will keep that in mind. Oh hey, Bleak Venom. Yeah, I sure bet it is. You know what's also bleak? The box office numbers for Venom 3. Unfortunate.
Don't let me keep you.
You're in my way. There's so many robots. Oh, you aren't integrated into the source code. Never mind. There. Wait, no, I want to see if there's more stuff around. It's dark and everybody's in my way. Let's see. How may I be of service, master?
How may I serve you, master?
Yes. Aren't you gonna say the thing? If I remember rememberably, there is a hidden safe with a ton of goodies. I am looking. Deep down, I am looking with all my strength and soul. And then I play the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Let me see here. What if I go up this way? Yeah. Okay, try this again. Do you know if the exam you take at the beginning of the game does anything? You see, these people would know better than I do, but at the same time, it's just like, hey, look at that, I think it does. It helps with your stats. That makes sense. Fill out a questionnaire, get something out of it. It's like going to the mall and they pay you $5 for answering some consumer questions. This is a real thing that happened to me back in the day, and you know what? I guess I get something out of it. How may I be of service, master? Say it. Fair. Apparently they're sick of me now. Don't worry about it. I am stuck. Thank you. So if I want charisma, what do I pick? Noir, would you be able to answer that? You pick answers that express your charisma. That sounds very charismatic. Hey, look, I found a vault. A safe, I mean. A safe of sorts. Excellent. More money. It's what I deserve. How may I be of service, master? Let me see. Hey, look, a nuka thing. Keep it here. They can't... I work here. They can't accuse me of stealing. Would you like some nuke? Let me see here.
Fine by me.
Alright, I think we can leave now. How may I be of service? Exactly. How may I serve you, master? I can't do a British accent. I'm sorry. You deserve to pilfer a Nuka-Cola. Exactly. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Thing. Also, thank you for the hug. If I had a way to make that work, I would offer it right now. Let me see. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Nothing. Exactly. I buy them. With money. I would put it back on the shelf. Yeah, not gonna lie, the hype of Klondike bars doesn't hit as well when there's so much other stuff around, you know what I mean?
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
I work here. Leave me alone. I do a lot of things for a box of Enemans powdered mini donuts or Little Debbie powdered Twinkies. I mean, and they cost $5. I'll buy you some right now. Let me see. You put it back in the oven. It hasn't cooked long emo. You burn it. Let me see here. Why do they call it oven when you out the hot food? Eat in. Get it. Ow. To work hard, make less work, more work less. Exactly. Hey, a pack of cigarettes. In the dumpster, where it belongs, because cigarettes are terrible for you. Cigarettes are cool, okay? Only in the movies. You want some death sticks? You don't want to sell me death. You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and think about your life. Also, if you want, why not go up your way to New Vegas now? James Dean definitely makes them cool. Has James McAvoy ever smoked? I'm curious. And then I look at that one animation of Roland and Angela from Library Runa, and it's just like, what is that? And it just goes, oh my god, mother Newports. Cigarettes are an awful thing and cause cancer, but I can't stop giving them to my OCs to make them hotter. What's your opinion on Gregor from Olympus Company, Bell? James McAvoy does. Fair. Very Kyugen, I'm not sure I wish you could. Should we be asking if our favorite actor should be smoking? I'm not sure. I don't even know how Tony Todd died, and frankly, I don't want to ask, because frankly, it'll just make me sad. Hey, probably has lollipops. Give him to Rhodia, exactly. Why isn't this working? How many poor lollipops should I enjoy? You know what, we should take this cactus. Yes, the fruit of the cactus, not the cactus itself. It sounds to me like I should watch Saltburn. The killing of a sacred deer, hilarious 2-hour joke. What's your opinion of The Revenant? You know, that movie that finally got what's-his-name an Oscar, but you know. This isn't the door, huh? There. In my restless dreams, I see that town. New Vegas. I thought it was okay. I like the director's work, but I think Leonardo was just too pretentious, like always. Honestly valid. I'm over here just thinking to myself, I haven't seen a high art piece movie in a good while, and I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to do that. I could watch Zebra Man right now. Oh my god! Mother corn! Also, not gonna lie, for a greenhouse, this place isn't necessarily very green. But I guess light bulbs work. All hail the corn song, exactly. All hail the Pumpkin King. Oh no, sharecroppers, I hate that. Oh, I can take the maize, but I can't take the pinto beans. I see how it is. Let me see here. What that thing did I look at? Oh, I can take these pinto beans, huh? Fair. I don't know what they do, but... That's corn in the corner. That's corn in the spot. Light corning my religion. Trying to keep up corn. And I don't know if corn can do it. Oh no, I said corn too much. I haven't said enough. Is it programming 420 friendly, or is that best kept to ourselves? Programming is in Twitch. It's your source code. I am not a cyborg with a prime directive. My brain is human. But at the same time, probably. I am over here just like, I try to avoid talking about drugs, but at the same time, you know, weed is weed. cares about weed? Exactly. Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? I care about Corning. I hear it's a museum. They make glass there. Okay, Corning is much more important. Exactly. What's your favorite drink? There's corn in it. What's your favorite car to drive? There's corn in it. Depending on if you use ethanol. You know what you should really care about? What's in the bag? I just lost my dog. I don't know. I really don't know. It's definitely not a shark or something. I don't know. I look in that bag, and every time that I do, it goes... Ah! Wah! No. I'm not getting rid of my dog and my best friend.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you have for... What is this place? What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did you get it from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Very presumptuous to think you were human. The machine is very human.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Alright, let me see what you got right here. The hollow point magnum revolver. Why not? Let's see. Why is that one 300? Why is that one 3,500 caps? I don't understand. Let's see here. Say, Dad, yes, son? I'd like to understand what you're talking about. Can you show me where you are on the map? Alright, so I'm here with the gun runners, here in my garage. That's the Northern Passage, Freeside's North Gate, Caravan. Very demanding too, come back and see us soon. He didn't even say thank you. Let me see here, Bolt 34. Passage, where's the Vegas? I heard it was new. Let me see. Also, I made a sad discovery that one of the first indie Toku VTubers I ever found kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, hoping he just went corpo, but man, wish I knew what happened. I find it best not to speculate, because otherwise you kind of just make yourself a little bit sick off of the idea, but still. Literally just took your money and told you to leave. I don't remember that. I didn't pay for a darn thing. Let me see.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am...
See, I have the money I came here with. I'm gonna sell him some cigarettes. Don't worry about it. Robots can smoke. It's no big deal. See, that's a nice transaction we're making. Wherever you are, Hazard Hornet, I hope you're doing okay. I feel that about a lot of my fellow TokuTubers, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's rough out here. You should check out Frozen Traveler every once in a while to see how she's doing, because frankly, it's a good thing that you do. Let me see. I could sell my 10mm. I don't like fraction armor. Also, Hydra, I forget what you do, and I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Do I need this stealth board? Probably not. Sugar roasted sugar bombs? Maybe. Let's see. Whiskey. Kwanski. I keep making this joke. No. Hydra is one of the big boy drugs for big boys and big girls. Well, as a certain big he, I think we understand what we're about. And don't forget Buffalo. Where? Buffalo gives you more strength to carry stuff. Ah, no wonder I haven't seen it. Let me see here. Beerski? Hydra is used to restore health to crippled limbs, making it especially useful in hardcore mode, where stimpaks or sleeping in a rented bed won't heal injuries. You can get addicted to Hydra, though. I can see your point. Hey, look, Scotchki. No. I need ammo. Please, let me see here. Wait. What did that just say? Okay, I thought that said anti-government hollow point, but never mind. I hear we're not a big fan of it. Let me see. I do like more grenades. Okay, I'm not allowed to pay for grenades. I see how it is. Okay, you know what? This is Buckus. I need more money, Chuck.
Come back and see us again.
I'm actually surprised you haven't found a Fat Man or a Mini Nuke yet. Mini Nuke was my nickname on the high school wrestling team. Go to New Vegas and get your money. I'm trying my best. I want to talk to the Binding of Isaac over here.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
But I want to talk to you.
For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Any chance I could get a tour of the factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
So who runs the Gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Alright, I see what you mean. Want to play a hand at Caravan? I don't like to play cards.
Later.
I'm a fan of professional wrestling now. Well, is it time for me to talk about my favorite heel, Dustin Rhodes, aka Gold Dust? I'm traveling to Orlando for a show on Saturday, actually. Goldust is a legend, exactly. You gotta understand when I say this, he had everything. He had the panache, he had the I'm going to psych out everybody. I'm gonna turn into William Regal for half a second and just... You know what, fair enough. Thank you, Boone. I'm gonna turn into William Regal. It's insane, though. It happened, though. And then Triple H turned into Goldust and hit Kane with a flamethrower for some reason. Let me see. Wow, you have nothing. Shame on you. Hey look everybody, we found the Ralphs. Now we can go get groceries.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I think we should get you some face cleanser, my guy.
Have a look, baby.
Let's see, that's Buffalo. Remember when Goldust was standing up for Booker T, the Triple H, and Ric Flair, and Triple H had made a weird noise when he started laughing? I feel that. Let me see here. Whiskey. No Winesky, though. Fixer. Whiskey. Diction. Let me see. A small caplet of Buffalo. Why not?
Thanks. Till next time.
Thank you, Liam O'Brien, number 57.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
I would like to see your supplies, Liam O'Brien, number 58.
Take a gander.
Alright, let's see here. Container, grilled mantis, iguana, a cooking pan, Nuka-Cola, squirrel stew. Let me see. I don't have a carton of cigarettes to sell you, I think. Would you buy a camera from me? What about Freeside, though? Fortnite? On the corner?
What do you want to know?
Let me see. Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
So what about the Van Graffs, then?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
I do like that name. Makes me think he's a little bit of a John the Baptist.
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box. Anything else I can help you with? I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Okay, don't mind me, Chad. I think one of my lights just went out, but even still. Alright, Ichi, so here's the thing. You need a lot of money to enter New Vegas, and the Kings are the people to help for it. I have to pay a toll to enter the gambling place? Who would have thought?
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game? No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
I don't know how many caps I have at the moment. Let me see here. Okay, I'm about 60 short. I can work on that.
Hey, what can I get you?
Goldust fights Rowdy Roddy Piper in a backlot brawl at WrestleMania 12 is forever etched in my 10-year-old brain. They spliced the footage of the O.J. Simpson chase, but why? I don't fully understand, but I think I might need to look into this later, but it's
Thanks. 500 caps and it's yours. Here you go. Thanks for stopping in.
I don't know why, but that music just made me think, why do birds suddenly appear every time that you're near? I don't know, a little bit of brain rot every day for the oldies, you know what I mean? They fight in the backlot right then Goldust gets in a Ford and Bronco to drive to the arena for some reason. I don't know. He's extra like that. You know what, can I rest? I'm not allowed to sleep in this bed, who would have thought? What are you doing?
Hey. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man.
You
For
look...
general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
I have cats, and they all cost more than I think they do.
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with? Things were... In that case, yes I do.
Amazing, my speech is great. Also, these are guns.
A polite society is an armed society.
You know what, these are kind of cheap. Let me see, except the C4. Because you know what, fair enough, let me see here. My guy took you to his vault. I like his vault. Embrace the Mantis King. Gonna be real, I need... Naughty Nightwear, huh? His vault is pretty big. And spacious. You can put a lot of things in there. You could enjoy a lot of things in there. Let me see here. I'd like a sawed-off shotgun. I'd like a sawed-off shotgun. I'd like a sawed-off shotgun. I'd like a ripper. I'd like a tire iron. I'm literally one cap short of a tire iron. I see how it has to be. Thank you for showing me what you got, Mick. I love not working for Benny. Now here in my free side... Hey. Stop it. Now give me your money. You don't even have money. Shame on you. Say, that if you find a kid chasing a rat, kill the rat. Well, I'm trying to get over there, but I'm dummy thick, and the weight of my gun keeps making me encumbered. Hey. Rat. What's your deal?
Thanks, mister.
You know what? He's an honest kid. I like him. Look at that rat for me. Why, it's a rat. Giant rat meat, fair. It's a rat. What else is new?
Thanks, mister. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, because I could have sworn there was an animation that you placed. The kid would eat the rat if you killed it. Oh, you might have missed it. I'm sorry. I was told to kill the rat, and you know what I did? I killed the rat. We could have played Kiss the Rat, but no, that's an entirely different game. Who killed it? I shot it. What do you mean? Also, is that a mother tunnel snake?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
How much for water?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
No, it's not worth it.
Anything?
What charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Can I buy some bottled water?
Sure thing.
That's a rip. Kill the rat, kiss the rat, nah, become the rat. In fact, become the giant rat that makes all the rules. No, I'm the giant bat that makes all the rules.
Bye.
Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes. That's us. And we rule. The kings, baby! Exactly. You can tell how old I am based on how much I remember that remix. I don't remember who made it, but it sure is a thing that existed. Now, if I could take a moment to remember what exactly I am doing, we need to go down there. We need to go kill another rat. We need to go tell Elise to come play Kiss the Rat with us. We'll pay you, and then Elise goes, oh, for goodness sake. I love how we can see your lizard boy in Talking Point and Center. Now, the games. Wait, I love how we can see your lizard brain taking point and center every now and then when you start testing game mechanics. In what way? I don't know all of my habits, tell me. Let me see.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for their doctors.
The way I just climbed up the rubble? Fair. I thought there'd be things there.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big-name guards get any business.
You look like a 60s John Boyega. What the? I don't understand.
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad. Except that Oris guy. That bastard runs his mouth a little too much. Hey there. The squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Should I have a brownie? Just a regular brownie. My father made some earlier. I'm 36 and I can't make decisions on my own. Sounds like you should work on making decisions on your own, but maybe you should have a brownie. Don't worry about it. Impulse control is impulse control. Schmimpulse control.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
I played and watched people use the Open Free Side mod. You know what else would open free side?
Do I know you?
Whatever to yourself, Liam O'Brien, number 76.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Is that a fucking Elvis impression?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
I'd like to see the king, if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Would you like some caps, my guy?
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Take a hike, cheapskate. Look who's back.
Oh, I need more spray. Oh. Hey! Stop it. Good. That's what we call teamwork. That's what we call... That's called... We should take his jawbone. And his sledgehammer. I deserve a sledgehammer. Everybody deserves a tactical sledgehammer. Okay, I aimed straight for you in the head, and you're still alive. You're a tough little thug, aren't you? Let me see here.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
I mean, thanks for the free advice, but who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story, Ben?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Esquire? Courier? I used to be a courier before they killed me.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
But the butcher? Why not a baker or a candlestick maker? Tell me about that.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
You said escort. Like an armed guard. Like an armed guard, right?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you did get paid, right?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
I mean, understandable. What about a crier?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wow, how could he do such a thing?
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Gun for hire, you say?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Well, I'm happy for you. Let's talk about something else, though.
Oh. Till next time.
Let's talk about what you're gonna do about that there thug over there. Hey. Okay, you're not an enemy, fair. Well, that was just rude. I can understand wanting to get into New Vegas that badly, but come on. And to think I almost shot the man. That's why you need money. I sure love not having money. Let's see here.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
But I have a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
I can't believe it. For the low price of actually knowing how to risk the people, I actually know how to get a passport.
Move along. Move along.
You see, chat, I know how to get my way through things, and wow, it's daytime in sunny New Vegas. Crazy.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Man, I love how you're just breezing through this game. I mean, I am just following what I'm being told. You say you have Riz maidenless. Oh, how little you know. Ow! What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, is he itching like
Just
carpet?
head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Alright, I'll go there. Why is a robot passing off his invitation? Tell Mr. House I'll stop by.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
And then he turned into a security bot. I see how it is. You come back over here. I need to talk to you.
Continuing patrol.
There, are we good? I think we're good, right?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
I mean, thanks, Victor?
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Alright, that's fine.
Come back soon now.
I'm sorry, Boone. Go make yourself some company. Don't go shoot anything without me. I have a gun. I have a Glock in my Rari.
Your move, Green.
No. Stop it. There's nobody here. I could take that pencil and no one could stop me. No. Glock and Marari is the name of my new mixtape. No, it's somebody else's mixtape. I hear he has 17 shots in it. Let me see. Where's Mr. In the House Like Carpet supposed to be? Up the elevator. Yeah, I sure hope he is. I'm sorry, I just want to bunny hop everywhere. Yeah, you know, what's the deal? Is it what the deal is, Ichi? No, I don't. Are you going to throw things at me? Deal these nuts. I'm going to find you. And when I do, I will yeet you into the atmosphere. Hello, Kako. How are you? As you can see, welcome to New Vegas, where nobody is here. Except this...
Oh my, how
I'm gonna wait until you people stop throwing bottles at me. Victor, can you help me out here?
Where to, partner?
Who?
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Whoa, bing-a-ding-bing, baby. What do you mean by that, ego memes? I'm curious, but also, hello, how are you? What's with the snow globes?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's
test of your reflexes!
Remove the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Am I being hit because I need to save? I can't right now. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the casino, specifically Benny's casino. I'm going to bomb it.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
What about the 3 families? You got 3 houses in this place?
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Maybe a fire emblem. I'm over here imagining at the craps table, hey look, it's me, Licrom from the Fire Emblem. I'm doing it for my daughter Lusuna's education. Let me see.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know.
To get Benny thrown out, what else?
The 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
I got a snow globe in my Rari. What kind of robot are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
I see. What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What can you tell me about the house?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Oh no, sounds like you're pretty fond of him. Sounds like you've been sticking it out for the Rizzler.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here?
What do you mean by that?
He single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people. The near automata joke goes here.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Say what?
So... Deadwoman.exe. I see. I know how this goes.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
You kiss with that screen?
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Let's try something else.
Anything you like?
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Also, hey, I just made 2,000 caps. What are you talking about? Money. You weren't prying. They were willingly all. Ow. I'm coming for you, Birdie. You can send me all the money you want, but I'm coming for you. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
It's certainly a place, I'll give you that.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
So, why the VIP treatment? I just deliver mail.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
What?
Alright, fine, let's just talk.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered.
A rare snow
Simple
globe?
enough.
I mean, I'd like your assets and details. What are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I wish I could use that one. I mean, 1,000 caps isn't terrible.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
What? Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Why didn't you stop him?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, after Benny and the others had departed.
Don't do it, says Benny. What if I told you I want to anyway? I'm gonna be real. Your days are numbered. Let me see here. Why would you want Benny as a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks.
What kind of tasks?
I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
And why did he betray you? Ichi sent you something. With love. What do you mean? I don't understand.
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself to use it to his own end. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Check your DMs later. Ego wanted you to have it. I see. Mm-hmm. If it's a human head, I'm going to be pissed. I want one.
You are not worthy of Valhalla.
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
I want to know more about the chip so I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I think I deserve to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
A horse. A horseback rotter. Hello, Yulia. As you can see, we're in the house like carpet. Now, if the chip is so valuable, why use a single courier?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny? He's been stealing the sugar cookies anyway.
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to Benny when I see him. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm going to give him a good case of the...
This is illegal, you
Neptune.
know.
Neptune won't save him.
What else did you want to know?
And certainly not Poseidon. He has horses to worry about. Let me see. What exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward.
Hoy, what do you
The three
say?
families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
I know this is pot and meat cattle, but you seem more computer than man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
I mean... How are you still alive?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
That's what a robot would say. That's what I'm saying, though.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
My man's trying to pull an Oz on you. Well, I mean, he is green. Last I checked, that's the Emerald City.
Don't let the videos...
How do I go find Benny? Don't look at the head in the jar, the floating in the blue goo. Close the curtain.
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
I am evidence. I have a hole in my skull. Let me see. Say I want to be a bit of a diplomat about it.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas to catch him off guard, then? Well, you could give him a hole in his skull. That's the idea.
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible.
I am going to approach Benny private if you know what I mean.
What do you mean by that, dear woman? Tell me about the factions in New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
I want an advance on my loan.
Well,
I can't target Mr. House. I want to steal his glow. Give it here. I want to watch from a closet, if that's okay. Why do you... Nah, steal his crap. Exactly. I'm gonna take this lamp.
Coda told me to try this feature out to make mem at you.
Well, I mean, that's why it's there. It's literally your... Zero is quite literally your proxy to talk to people through. And people, I mean me. I'm taking your stuff. I'm taking your coffee maker. I'm taking your coffee pot. I'm gonna shoot my gun and things. No. I should be allowed to take that poster.
Hello,
Well, hello, sugar.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Why do you think he likes snow globes so much?
I assume it's like that one guy in, what is it called? I don't remember the name, but you know, the sled, Rosebud. Don't worry about it, it's like that. He has nostalgia for the old days.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite.
My
Enjoy the
liege,
gigs,
your
partner.
loyal advisors are scheming against you.
Fake, I don't have loyal advisors.
High Roller Suite.
お前はもう死んでる。
I want to do the version of the I know you are, but what am I version of that, but I don't remember how it goes. I'm sorry. That fucking computer that I hate. Let me see. Are the scheming advisors in the room with us?
I know you are, but 何 AMI?
That's not how it goes. I like my suit. I'm sorry. It would be so suited. It would be so tailored. Let me see. Look at me. I feel très bon. Let me see. I can take the pool balls, but I can't play pool with
Megiddo
them.
Ichi.
Yes, that is my name. Remember, Megiddo is a title. Let me see.
I too felt less bon.
Good, thank you. To steal everything in this hotel suite. Let me see here. Computer. A carton of cigarettes. Let's go.
Oh no, I fall down the stairs. BR 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 BR.
You know, that almost sounded like how the cadence to a certain song that everybody's singing right now. Oh hey, a perfectly well...
Megiddo Ichi.
Listen, you want to see it, you find it yourself. It sounded the same, exactly. You did that to yourself. $64,400 channel points to yacht.
Skibidi toilet.
I mean, I do have a donation goal. You really want to help me out? I will put it towards cake. That's how it goes.
I want to gambling hamburger mage I do up etchi.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You want to go to Hom Hom Pong Pong with me, Primo? I will take you there. Let me see. We're gonna go get sandwiches. How does that sound? That's the real gamble.
Mobius Ichi.
I want Hambling hamburger. I want burger. I want pretzel. I slept for hours.
American Dad, funny moments.
Exactly. And now I truly feel Trayvon. Let me see. I would upgrade my suite with a weapon trunk. Let me see. Now, where is my weapon trunk? Or my workbench, I mean. I'm over here thinking to myself, they gave me the entire floor. That's what a penthouse should be. They gave me a shower. They couldn't clean the shower before I got here. What's wrong with them? I have 2 bathtubs. Why do I have 2 bathtubs? I'm back. Did you kill him yet? That Benny I hate? No. Not yet. Hey, a snow globe. I can shoot it right now. Good. Fuck you, Mr. House. You betrayed me.
Partner?
Well, hello,
Benny the bastard will no pain unlike any else.
Exactly. It is my goal in life. Open the door, Victor.
Penthouse floor?
Bringing it down Benjamin style with Benny.
What, like breaking him? I like to think when you fast travel with him, he just picks you up and carries you there.
Hey,
It should
you
be.
there. I have a message for you.
Do
It's
you?
from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Will you read it to me? No, apparently not. Take Black Widow, pull the obsessed fanatic, get him into bed, and then stab him in the spine. I mean... I wish to speak to you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a benefit mission in the Mojave. In general, and New Vegas in particular, it is an addition of a wealthy nation that will rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the public, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices in the New Republic, the south side of the Vegas Strip.
Headshots. I'll teach him back shots.
Okay, now we're starting to get a little bit blue. The taxmen do their best, I'm sure. You know... Oh, okay, ma'am, could you teach me that funny side slide you just did?
Check my moves, honey. I like what I see. I like. Check my moves, honey. I like what I see. I like what I see.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. Then get the fuck out of here.
Hey. Get the out of here. Ow. Fine. steal that guy's hat. I'm thinking about it. Ugh. And this is the reason why the easiest way to deal with Benny is getting into his pants. Steal his suit, too. He's gonna have to work naked. In this town, that wouldn't be a big surprise. I didn't mean to discard my ammo. Let me see. We could actually fuck him over in different ways. Somebody hit the oh my redeem for me. Let me see.
Oh my, how
Hey,
lewd.
no one but Emeritus are allowed to carry guns. You'll get these back on your way out. I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking creeps.
I'm just thinking about that gun right there I could take right now. Just be like, be my blood and my sword and shield. No.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Yes, how do I turn Benny into a pillar of salt? Let me see.
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
You have any rooms available?
Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now, but feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services.
Oh, I'll get Benny a pillar. Kako, I'm gonna be real with you. Why do you want Benny so badly?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
I mean, it would help for you to be in the right casino to kill Benny, true.
Alright, you look pretty trustworthy.
What can you tell me about what's going around the strip?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Just go gambling. I mean, do you want to hear me go? Wait, where is it? I forgot where I put the thing. Give me a second here.
Congratulations.
No. That ain't it either. This joke is dead.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
What could you tell me about what's going on in Gomorrah? I heard it was a dragon. Why is it a casino?
Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally.
What can you tell me what's going around the strip?
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
I was inside Lucky 38 too.
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
It would be so easy. Except I'm using my bare fists. Let me see. Excuse you? You wanna go? I wanna go to the casino hall with me, Mr. Thug.
Bosses don't like trouble in their place. I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking creeps. What? There's... Holy shit. Business is good. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck are you
I tell you, Not at Home is gonna have its day. Holy shit. You been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there? I tell you, Not at Home is gonna have its day. Fiends are bad for business. NCR...
We are going on an adventure. You and me, Sag.
That's exactly the idea.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Your family.
Bosses don't like trouble in their place. Bosses don't like trouble in their place. I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking creeps. There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Okay, that's enough. I'm just over here just like, I'm gonna take you 1,000 miles. No. I'm not allowed to go gambling.
Feeling lucky?
Okay, this one doesn't move.
Take a seat. Play to win.
You need chips voiced. Okay, fair. Nobody's gonna talk about my sparked knuckles, huh?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
I want your hat. But I also want to engage self-control. Just do it.
Hey, no one but Omer.
I just wanted his hat.
Mortis.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the...
Look at your... Look at this sad man's comb over.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Why am I not allowed to play the slots? It's Vegas, and I'm not allowed to play the slots. What do you mean?
You're dirty.
No way I'm sticking around here.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
I'd like to exchange for some chips.
How many chips would... Here's your...
I'd like to exchange some money for chips.
Here's your chip.
I'd like to exchange for some chips. I'd like to exchange for some chips. I'd like to turn in my chips.
Have a good time.
I'd like to chip in some chips. I'd like to play Chips Challenge.
Whoa!
I can't stop winning.
A test of your reflexes.
I can't stop winning. can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I like how they all left. Man, this gambling thing is easy, exactly.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
I'd like the thought in my chips.
Caps it.
What do I get for that? Ah, yes, the exchange rate is correct. Let's go. I feel so Sigma. Let me see.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
No, this is not Twitch appropriate. We'll go somewhere else. Let's go find a maple dance around. Let's see. We saw nothing, chat. This isn't Fate Extra CCC where you're forced to see everything. Let's see. Huh? What happened?
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
Please obey all weapon laws.
What do you mean? I am weapon laws.
Looking to music from the cats, huh? Just the place.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Are you sure about that? Yes.
No violence.
No.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
It's the hardest tables to win. I want to sit on this bench. I want to ride a bus. I want to think about my life for a second. Alright, that's enough.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
What did you say?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why would you need my words?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
I mean...
Them's the breaks.
I didn't know this song was in the game. I've heard it a couple of times since we've been here.
Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
I mean, I don't believe you, but what is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
I like the cut of your sales pitch.
Have a good time, baby.
Have a good time, baby. Let's see.
Hello?
What did you say to me?
Hey, there's the high roller. How's it hanging? How's it hang? How's it hang? How's it? Hey, how's it? Hey, hey, there's the high roller. Enjoying your stay? Have a good time.
How rollin', baby? How's it hang?
High roller.
Exactly. How's it hang, high roller?
Hello.
I have to purchase chips to use chips. I'm so Sigma. Let me see. Say the line, Bart. Can't read?
Get you a drink? See?
I can punch the table. I can punch the chair, but I can't punch the new controller. It's the bit of an heirloom, you see. I love how you were 4 feet away from Benny and neither of you reached. Where is he?
How's it hanging?
Where is that son of a... Hey, look. It's that guy that I hate.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
No sudden moves around the boss. Got it?
What in the goddamn?
He said the
Let's get this in
line.
the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw going the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Gonna be real. I want that platinum shit. Right now.
What in the goddamn?
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind, man?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Or, you know, I could blow the whistle right now and get you Captain one. How about that?
Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
Fine. Wait, really? Okay, fine. Be that way.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
I could pop you right in your Coke bottle glasses right now. In fact...
Cool by me. You want to talk after all, but like I said... You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
I want my platinum chip.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper, complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too, enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
Yes. Fine, I will wait, and if you go against me, then, well, everybody dies.
Why would I do that, baby? I want to talk to you as much as you want to talk to me. And you dig this is just first base, right? You and me have a future together, and it's big league and open all night. Here's the key to the Prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
What did he mean by that, chap?
What? Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
立たす
Would I say no? No, but also I feel very weird about what's about to happen. They put a fan in the bathroom. How nice of them. Let me see. He's gonna shake his top does. I doubt that. I'm taking these. Alright, let's see here. Whiskey. Wine-ski. Beer-ski. A singular apple. Alright, for real though, should I be progressing time? When is this man showing up? Hey, look, a vault. I'm taking that. No.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Okay, so run for your life.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
Alright, I am just trying to do my job, and you're in the way.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
I mean, I dig your line. Let me live and you'll never see me again. Why not?
God damn it. I'm actually gonna let you live? What's come over me? Scramsville, baby. The Strip and you part ways, dig? You come around me again, you won't be getting back up.
I'm gonna go kill him.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's How's it hanging?
You could search his room, too. Take his hat when you do. Where's his room? Okay, so Benny was going to leave anyway if I did things right. Is that what you're saying? Okay, fair. I don't feel so stupid, but even still. He's gone, but your speech saved you from a full-on assault. Well then, I feel skibbity. Brothers looked at his liquidity and had his riz. I don't know. You could have convinced Benny to join you in the room. I'm sorry if I don't feel as though I should have to sleep with the man. Alright, where is his room? I want his stuff. I deserve it. Keep bunny hopping. Well, why did you stop? I don't know. There a bed in this place? A toilet? Perhaps. Perhaps the toilet is the bed. I don't know what to tell you. Well, there's the toilet. Well, there's the bed. There's the door. I am stuck behind the door. And there's no running water. So tell me how that works then. Go into the bedroom toilet. Ah, I hate it here. I don't know what to tell you. I see no hat. Where's the hat? I'll take that carton of cigarettes, though. Thank you. Oh, hey. Was that the hat you were looking for, chat? Because I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what's supposed to be happening right now.
You like that? Watch out!
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift.
The exceptional gift of what? Tell them to me. There's still something in there that we need. I'm sorry.
Gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
I mean, my controller betrays me. Give me a second. There we go. And why does the so-called Kaisar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay, let me see. Can I reload that? And that's Gamora. We can try this again. Hey!
Don't walk away.
Nice moves. Let me see here. Gonna be real, we should have just killed Benny.
Hey, fellow, welcome.
Alright, I gotta go to the second floor, or so I'm told. Is that correct? Or I could just leave. Don't worry about it.
Hey, fellow.
Have a good time, baby. What's on the second floor, Bill?
Ring a ding, baby.
Is that what you wanted to see? I should have just landed on his neck. What's in the Aces Theater? Things I'm not gonna like, I'm sure. Hey. Ah! Hey, I want that hat. Get to the apartment floor there.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Why are you doing business with Benny, then? Okay, moving along. Walking fast, walking very fast. Breaking my legs.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
I'm literally back to back with Mr. Benny.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello.
I mean, do you want me to kill him right now, Chad? I could. In fact, I think it would be in my best interest if I just do that right now. Didn't realize we were back here again, yes. I reloaded the save because, you know, I've been a good boy and I've actually been paying attention to when you bonk me over the head to save. Let me see.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I want the platinum chip now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper, complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too, enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
I'm gonna turn you into Jabberjaw right now if you don't give me my platinum chip.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
Did you know you could look for your crew again and fight these people? Oh, could I?
It can't work like that. Just, I'll do what you got.
Why'd you suddenly go silent like that? Gotta go look for my dudes, then. I'm under the impression we are under attack.
My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. I bought my wife a little condo in New Vegas.
Good.
Why aren't you following me? Take his clothes, too.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon...
Hey!
I am the greatest of Caesar's frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip. The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I could shoot you right now. Boone, I'm gonna be real with you. I need you to come with me. Please. Shooting him would be best for everyone. Can I do that right now? Would I be punished for doing so? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have enough plasma ammo. I see. I'm not allowed to have fun. Let me see here.
Weapons use is discouraged.
He didn't flinch. This is your fault. We did it, chat.
Gun flame!
Homicide detected.
Hooray! I must say, old chap, exactly. Wait, he's a furry too? Wait, no. Oh, wait, his title is Vulpus, isn't it? Okay, moving back along. Here in my garage.
Hey, fellow, what?
I got a Glock in my Ferrari.
Have a good...
17 shots, no 38 left in the hospital. I wonder what Benny ran off to. They took Benny from us. Who would have thought? I'm going up the stairs. I'm not allowed up the stairs anymore. Alright then, Chad, not gonna lie to you, I am tired, so what I'm gonna do right now is take a brief moment here to save right here. I appreciate your love for Fetty the Trap Queen and all that, but still, let me see. Okay, Cyborg, go recharge with the George St. Pierre. I don't know what that is. But at the same time, though, I am mostly over here just thinking to myself, I think this is the time of the night that we actually take a time to actually take some time off. So, if anything, I appreciate what's going on over here. I'm going to kill Benny by any means necessary, but at the same time, we're going to do what we have to for right now, because honestly, I am mostly over here just like, hey, look at that, I'm surprised at the turnaround of all this. The turnout was nice. Will you show up tomorrow? Will you investigate a little bit of thing with me? Because I have a thing I'd like to see. But at the same time, we will see that when we see it. I need to see if there's anybody we can raid at the moment, so if you could hold still for a brief moment here, while I find a shadow legend that we could actually engage with right quick. So, give me a second here. I still hate mobile Twitch, I'm gonna be real with you, chat, but at the same time, it is what it is, you know what I mean? You can kill me tomorrow too, I'm okay with that. No, that's not how that works. I'm only here to get rid of Benny, but at the same time, that's just how it is. You know what? Since I see none of my own people around, and I see one person of my people around, I'm just gonna go ahead and send you over to Anubis, because I have no idea what he's up to at the moment. But even still, thank you once again for joining me in this nice, exciting round of Will Ichi kill something tonight, and you know what? I feel good about it, so if anything, tune in possibly tomorrow for a little bit of something involving some Listerine, but at the same time, my name has been Megiddo Ichi, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Stay safe. Drink water. Don't let that funny fox sneak around in your hole, and I will see you all again in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.